tease. We're back on a Monday with more miscellaneous random bullshit. I've had this one sitting in my pocket for God knows how long, and it feels fitting since every other Monday we already play, at least for part of the day, Warhammer stuff. Albeit that's typically fantasy. To now have the other every other Monday. God, that's confusing. Be more Warhammer shit, at least until I finish it. I don't know how much there is to Deathwing, I'll be honest. This is one of those games that I've had sitting in my back pocket for a while. I say my back pocket, but like, I have a lot of shit in the backlogs. Backlog just means it's been on the forefront of my thought process a couple of times. That's a loading time, all right. Hot damn. Bloodmaker, operationals, skin shield, purifier, healer, eye of vengeance, devourer, ironheart, hibernator.
Simulator for main activated functions. Destroy the targets with your storm bolter.
I'm not gonna question why the hell these targets bleed.
Go to the next test room. Eliminate the targets with your force sword. Excellent.
We come pretty quick to the bonking stick. That's good to know. Well, an attempt was made to no avail.
Your targets by charging.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's a valid method when you're a big metal clunker.
We have detected a small problem with one of the compensators, but you may continue the tests. Destroy the targets by using your lightning strike psychic power. No anomaly detected. Continue testing in the next room. Your arm has been injured by the explosion, as you can see on your status monitor to the right.
Yeah?
Open a psychic portal with the psi gate.
Hi, Maddie. Warhammer?
Always,
yeah.
You and your squad will be healed in this secure zone. Use the mobile armory to equip yourself with weapons and psychic powers, as well as to check that the armory machine spirit recognizes you. Use the portal to return to the combat zone.
We're currently playing as a big metal clunker.
Excellent. The systems are perfectly calibrated. Now let's test your hacking system. Approach each door, then perform the requested action for each one.
Well, it's like all the games. This is an older game I've not heard before. It's 2018, so it's kind of old. Okay. Oh. I gotta read. Okay. Hold E to unlock. Okay. So we can seal shit out or get sealed
There is
out.
some interference, but we are working on it. Go to the next room. Destroy the walls by hitting them in melee to find an important relic.
Damn. Whispers through the walls. Man.
System operational. Continue.
And listen, if there's more of these funny Warhammer games that didn't have me playing as a metal clunker, at least in like the 40k stuff that was of this variety, I would be playing those in a heartbeat. But most of them are just metal clunkers.
Destroy this element and activate the command.
Oh no, it's Darktide, yeah.
Nothing to report. Carry on.
I can see the Tyranids. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't have any bias for faction besides not
Test
metal
your
clunkers.
long-ranged hacking system on the turret using your tactical interface and hacking.
Oh, that. I mean, well, actually, no, on this
More
list,
interference.
Necromunda.
Go to the last step.
Is another one where I don't play as a metal clunker.
Eliminate all the hostiles as quickly as possible. Apothecaries can use their Narthesium to heal their allies. Order your brother to heal you.
Operation finished.
Aim at the door and order your brother to hack it.
Which is actually one of the things that I liked about Necromunda, or Hired Gun Necromunda specifically is the full name of it, but like you're not playing as a clunker in that one.
No anomaly found.
I'm trying to think. There's a handful here and there where you don't play as a clunker, but more often than not, you're just playing as a human outside of clunker suits. So this is also me calling a clunker a human still. So do with that as you will. I'm trying to think, are there any other ones I have where you don't play as a clunker? That's 40k. I can't think of one. There's too many. Deathwing here, you play as a clunker. Checking my entire multi-store lists of various Warhammer games. Good. Not right now. You know what? They picked my difficulty for me. Yep. I don't blame them either because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah.
This is Grand Master Belial, addressing all warriors of the First Company. Forged from countless ships in the seething forces of warp space, a space hulk has been deposited here by the uncaring tides of the Immaterium. I have dubbed this drifting lair of abominations Olethros. A hive swarm of Tyranids already besets the system. So while the honored warriors of the Deathwing embark upon the purging of this space hulk, our brothers shall assist the Astra Militarum and Imperial Navy in destroying this tendril of the Great Devourer. Command of the assault belongs to an epistolary of the Librarian, a deadly battle psyker of the chapter. Leading a specially assembled squad, the Librarian will investigate abnormal augur returns and psychic emanations from within the space hulk.
Premonitions. The ether gifts me visions. I see a threat far more deadly than gene-hungry tyrants. A scream and a dark promise. A ship in the shadow, a relic from our secret past. I feel the tightness in my gut as I see a cataclysm as yet unseen. The Umbra Mortalis descends upon us. The shadow of death.
Brothers, the first scans of the Space Hulk have revealed a Dark Angel ship that dates back to the Age of Heresy. It is located in the heart of the Olethros Space Hulk. This ship from our ancestors seems to be protected by a mysterious energy field. Teleportation to the ship is currently impossible. The only way to reach it is through the main mass of the Space Hulk. Reaching this ship is your primary concern. Trust your battle brothers to deal with the rest of the Olethros. Brothers, retribution is at hand. It is our strength. We are the sons of Caliban. Let fury guide your weapons. Let vengeance be your song. We are the angels of death, and our enemies shall fall.
Why am I not surprised that they deploy in bullet-shaped pods? Yeah.
Brother Librarian, the initial boarding strike is proceeding, but we have lost contact with Squad Gideon. Your sensorium should receive Gideon's beacon signal, though it will be weak. We need Squad Gideon to secure the breaching zone. Locate them as quickly as possible.
Uh-huh.
If successful, proceed to secure the landing area to establish the full bridgehead. Praise the Lion.
Yeah, no. Hello, Renko. How are you doing? Good, Sockman. Doing good. Well, I guess we're good to go. Oh, they're held in. Okay.
Waypoint reached. So, we start seeking for Gideon's squad. We're sending Gideon's beacon channel to you. Swift vengeance.
You know, it's really weird to play a game like this that I can't jump in. Because while I know logically it makes sense that I can't jump, I'm a giant fucking clunker. Instinctively, I keep trying to jump. Is this a Warhammer 40k game? Yeah. Yeah, this is 40k. One of a handful of these. The games where you outright cannot jump? Yeah, well, we're a clunker, so I'm not too surprised about that statement. Oh, our sprint has a charge. Oh, good. That's always fun. Exactly one, it's bullet storm. That's fair. Yeah, you couldn't jump in that one either. So I think that's just most because that one's like a cover shooter and the style of the like Gears of War games. Astute observation. We were already warned there would be Tyranids on this stupid ship. I don't think you can properly jump in the Gears of War games either. I also do not remember them vividly because I did not play them for long. Ah, damn. Yeah. Also, I forget it. Well, it depends on which Mass Effect you're playing as to whether or not you can jump. I don't think ME1 has jumping. You know, the vault over cover in Gears, I never played, so I'm not sure. Yeah, vaulting over cover don't count as jumping, traditionally speaking. But yeah, Gears has cover vaulting. Same with ME1, and I think Bulletstorm 2 had it to some degree. Usually that's what you get instead of like jumping in most of those cover shooters.
Let me see a prediction of the future.
You know, I'd like to play the what am I shooting in the face game, but it's not possible to tell because this gun just shreds things. God, I love being able to punch open doors. I mean, I like the clunkers, but punching open doors, worth it. I love how aiming in this is just point in the general direction something is at until everything stops moving. Speaks to me. Must grab it. Oh, Looking at space for maybe another game without direct jump button. God, I wish that game's weapon upgrade system wasn't so weird. Vanquish. That sounds familiar. That's why that sounds familiar. That game was fucking fun. Short as hell, but fun. And yeah, it was primarily a cover shooter, but you were also given like Warframe levels of mobility. Yes, I get it. This is the clunker method of dealing with things. Walk around and point in general vicinity till it stops moving. And while it is fun, I am vaguely annoyed by it at the best of times. So any game that lets me just sit here and punch doors down is doing God's work. So this also means that should they ever want me to properly close a door, there won't be a door for me to close. Oh, good to know. The clunker's weapons aren't all that effective. They can jam. Alright, work on Dreadline net quota. Nice. I can hear the whispers. They speak to me. I love how we're given an objective and the game genuinely does not give a damn if we get to it anytime between now and the next century.
Operation finished.
Let me in. Sounds about right for Unity. Oh, I hear the whispers. They speak to me. Also, I'm just more surprised these doors are actually big enough for a clunker to get through. Like that. That would theoretically be the easiest way to keep clunkers out of spaces, is just to make the doors not big enough. At least with how this game's set up. Realistically, they could probably just bust through the wall, but that's besides the point. They weren't big enough, they'd probably just, yeah. And we'll go retrieve Gideon. I've ran around enough with this derelict ship and followed the whispers where they told me to go.
Brothers, I hear the call of Zeus.
Oh, I hear the whispers. They beckon to me. There's something for the tactical map? No? Okay. I'm so glad. Yeah, a bunch of YouTubers and streamers have played it recently. That's fair. Ah. There's a bestiary. Does that tell me what the hell these things are? Hybrids. Ranged combat. Can use firearms. Inflicts little damage for using range attacks and will take cover if possible. Nice, lots of free coverage. Yeah. Didn't tell me what faction they were, but sure. Hybrids. Little freaks.
Fortunately, my fears were well founded. May their shades fight on for the lion. An apothecary team is going to retrieve their Perlinoid plans once the bridgehead is established. They will live on in honor.
I have an anomalous signal return. Verify it first.
There's not gonna be much of this ship left when I'm done. Relics of the past. Relics of a Dark Angel from the time of the Great Crusader scattered throughout the Space Hulk. Collect them all. So, Spectre of Power. The Executioner's Voice. Bane of the First Legion. Tome of Truth. Scroll of Lies. Lamp of the Blind King. Reliquary School. Cuirass of the Order. Lion's Pauldron. Symbols of the Librarius. Scabbard of the Beast Slayer. Allegiance to the Lion. Key of Knowledge, Honor of Terra, Key of Ignorance, Crusade Pattern Backpack, Gauntlets of the First Angel, Tread of the Angels, Lion Step, Lion's Bolt, Honor of Caliban, Mastercrafted Asu, Auspec, Cloak of the Initiate, and Blades of Silence. Just one I know that's played It was a show delirious. All the others were the German fans playing it soon. Yeah, I don't want to see Space Marines versus Xenomorphs. I think there's Space Marines win.
Action complete.
Like, Xenomorphs are great against regular humans with little to no armor and weapons that don't punch through fucking metal. But outside of that, they're probably weaker than most Tyranids. Especially considering some of the weaker Xenomorphs can be killed by current day 4 Alien franchise weaponry. It just takes far more ammo than I'd be willing to waste. But considering how many Aliens games we have that have us just shooting them till they stop moving, which is more than you'd think, yeah, I think Space Marines win. Yeah. Xenomorphs are a threat to regular, normal humans that aren't in tin suits of doom. And outside of that, they're not really much of a threat. Alright, but also on how many there are. There's blood is acidic. Yeah, so are some Tyranids. It doesn't stop anybody. That too, so there's a lot of Space Marines. Like, we're assuming whatever bodily acid a Xenomorph can spew forth has any effect on this clunker ass shit that these people wear. But like, considering regular humans can fight them off with relatively decent casualties. Besides, like, the Queens, which is when we enter, like, actual threat territory. Yeah. They look like small monster trucks. Xenomorph Tyranid hybrid? Well, considering how Xenomorphs reproduce, that's literally not possible. We're really gonna call what fucking Xenomorphs do reproducing. God, I hate the fact that I know so much about this stupid series because of one fucking stupid ass mini campaign that one of my teams previously ran involving the xenomorphs that I had to end up researching for. I hate it so much. So most xenomorphs are asexually reproduced, in a sense. There is no usual typical birthing forms for them. Was by hybrids? For xenomorphs? No. More often than not, it is one large queen somewheres spewing forth hundreds of thousands of eggs, and then those just hatching, and that being their only existence is to spew forth more and more eggs, regardless of if anything is given to her. The xenomorphs are fucked. Just don't think about it. About Tyranids, I don't know how the fuck those things reproduce, and arguably I don't want to know how those things reproduce. Where is my objective? Oh, way back there. Warpath. Attention span, non-existent. Humans lay eggs become facehuggers legs, and has produces a hybrid. In some instances, yes, that is one of their methods of reproduction. But most of those hybrids aren't doing much. In comparison to a regular one. So, of the list of eggs that those queen can lay, there is the facehuggers. She can produce other kinds of eggs that produce other kinds of xenomorphs, depending. Facehuggers is but one variety, and ironically not the common variety. Even though the movies might make it seem that way. Because, you know, they're good for a scare. Yeah, sort of. That they'd want. Possibly a means to mass produce more of them, but that'd probably be about it. If they could figure out how to reverse engineer it. And as for Space Marines, facehuggers are fucking useless. As I just turn and face the other two Space Marines here. Hi, creepy fuckers. Hot damn, what the fuck is your guys' armor made out of?
The defense grid at any cost.
Our foes approach quickly. We must reactivate local defensive systems.
Yeah, a facehugger plus space marine to a normal human hybrid. I think one, the facehugger would have to be able to lay the egg. They can hug this helmet as much as they want, but it's airtight. So it's useless for a completely different reason. Oh. Psychics my below. Why are there so many of these fuckers? Okay, I'm done shooting these guys. We're just gonna run. Oh my fucking. Fuck off! Yeah, I can tell. You don't have to yell this at me.
They are overwhelming us. Action complete.
I can tell that the Xenos are overwhelming us. Got that. Figured that out. Thank you. You can quit yelling that in my helmet. Fine, but this normal human genetically has been offered on even superhuman, right? Yeah. Well, to a degree. Depends on your space marine. I wonder if I'm gonna see the giant fuck all Tyranids. Like the ones that we briefly saw in Necromunda. You know what? You two can keep shooting the ever-growing mob of annoying ass things. Yes, should they be able to, they would just produce a normal ass human xenomorph. So I have low hopes, since more often than not, most things aren't able to get through the Space Marines' helmets. And fuck off. Let me through. They aren't human anymore, yeah. Human adjacent. My favorite kind of human. Sorry. There's so many games that fall underneath. What's humanity become? Human adjacent. Not be a normal human hybrid. It might be. It really just depends on how the xenomorphs thing reacts to its DNA.
The activation of the generators has woken a dormant gene stealer swarm.
It is time to establish the bridgehead to allow the main force to breach. Go to your assigned battle zone with your command squad.
I got this entire area is a battle zone, you fuckwad. Ironically, Predators versus Space Marines would actually be a more interesting battle to see, considering how traditional Predators are. Key phrase, traditional. Gotta specify that because a lot of the Predators we see are exiles, or soon to be exiled. Holy fucking... Hell, there's so many of these guys. Hearing pains in my asses.
The righteous shall prevail.
I know, you're an ass and you're gonna prevail. Please stop telling me.
Yes, uncounted.
Deep breaths. I'm gonna punch that guy in the face if I ever encounter him. It's a new hunter. Possibly.
It is done.
But like, they would actually possibly have a better chance at defeating a Space Marine. And there's just something that erupted into some caustic goo. Hi, Tyranids. I don't want to know what just erupted into caustic goo behind us. Of fucking course. But like, they might have a chance because they could theoretically outsmart them. Key phrase, theoretically. They'd also be more than willing to use the Space Marines' guns against them. Which would be a more effective strategy than just throwing yourself at them indefinitely. What the fucking constantly. Can I get like 3 seconds into this godforsaken derelict ship without being mauled by more of you fuckers? Well, but that's the thing that's erupting into caustic space goo. Fucking Christ. Yeah, no, whatever that fucking Tyranid is, has me fully confirmed that xenomorphs are fucking dead. Holy fucking hell, that is exploding into caustic space goo. I'm entirely only getting hit because I'm stupid enough to punch them. Can we actually get to our battle station, please? Ah, damn. But yeah. To be fair, most of the older sci-fi things are dangerous strictly to humans and only humans. Because that is just how they designed them to be. They didn't think about superhumans from hell.
Glory to the lion.
Glory to your face, shut the hissity hell up.
Action complete.
And heal your damn selves. Oh, fucking course it is.
It is done. In position.
You know, I jokingly said I wanted to see the non-baby Tyranids. I'm less wanting to see them the longer this continues. We're not even at the full xenomorphic looking ass motherfuckers.
Avenge me, brother!
Holy hell, okay. We're gonna be here a minute, aren't we?
They are overwhelming us.
Yeah, we've established that. Debatable.
Hate. The righteous.
What the f is that?
They are overwhelming us.
Oh, that's just regular ones. Oh, heavens. I'll take these regular hybrid little shits with 4 arms. Oh. Right. Is what I'm referring to caustic space goo here fucking bionic goo instead? Heal me, please. Subsequently, get me the hell out of here. Anywho, hi Abyss. Oh. We of the angels of death. Yeah, I think I've heard that line more times than I care to count.
Bridgehead secured. This is only the start. Commence the hunt for the
Let's see, killed 106 gene stalkers and 44 hybrids. Nice. My accuracy was shit. Noted. That's fair. I do not play the funny game with the miniatures. I'm just here for the silly video games. You know, like we played a game with them. That's fair. Let's now use a plan. This mechanic to honor your honor, fervor, the rev and reward by purity. Seal that makes you resistant to your enemy's attacks. Then we played like 2 games with their small army of admechs. Driven Inferno teleports themselves to their enemy, making them explode. I think I'm gonna stick with command and devotion for this primarily. We located the Dark Angel ship in the heart of the Space Folk. After finding out that Squad Gideon had been slain, we fought a horde of Xenos. As we conducted investigatory missions to uncover this enigmatic vessel from our dark and distant past, the Deathwing moved to secure entry into the old ship. We overcame the energy and psychic defenses created by the Gene Stealers. Hard fought was the battle. Blah, blah, blah. We are 10 suits with my growing dislike for these things. Emperor's Blade. Oh, we're getting debriefed. Yeah. Is that my entire debriefing? Oh, there we go. They're launching counterattacks against the perimeter, threatening the integrity of the landing zone on the Olethros. Yeah. Oh, good heavens, we're going to be here forever. This guy talks like a snail.
To prevent this, we must disable the propulsion system in this sector. If the enemy succeed, we will be forced to withdraw and return in another costly breaching assault. Precious time and lives will be wasted.
Now you talk? Okay.
Failure.
We're going to scan in data. The Tech Marines have advised that hybrids may be able to sever the ship where our squads are currently located to propel it in the gravity well of the nearby planet. To prevent this, we must disable the propulsion system in the sector. If the enemy succeeds, we will be forced to withdraw and return to another costly breaching assault. Precious time and lives will be wasted. The Emperor abhors failure. So we've now got the assault cannon. High fire rate, low accuracy, lots of recoil, a little bit of reliability. 400 round mag. Not bad. I think I'm going to stick with my Stormbolter though. A weapon that relies on plasma technology to deliver lethal blasts of superheated matter to the target when fired. Field stylate open, and the plasma is ejected via linear magnetic accelerators bolt of superheated matter. Akin to a solar flare in both appearance and temperature, this bolt will explode on impact and can generate the destructive heat of a small sun. The reason plasma weapons are sometimes called sun guns. Knock petrol to 50% off. Bit tempting. That's fair. I never did finish 1, so I've never been interested in 2. That's entirely a me thing. Or not. Also fair.
We have to quickly destroy the Archaeotech engine. Nothing can be done hastily and prudently without Archaeon. So answers an apothecary.
Alright, time to listen for the whispers. The whispers guide us.
Rules of the Wings. Contact! Contact!
Okay, okay. Now I'll actually open the door like a normal person. You know what? Fair enough. The door was bolted shut. Makes sense that I couldn't punch it open. As much as I may try. Like a normal super soldier? Jesus, how far down does this go? Also, did I end up going the right way, trying to go the wrong way? I did. Well, brothers, you know what time it is. brothers, we must backtrack. Yep. You just gotta imagine being the, like, commanders for this group that are watching them get so close to the objective, only to watch them turn all the way around and run back the other way. While claiming something about following whispers. Yes, follow the whispers. It leads to ancient collectibles. And in most cases so far, new toys. Love some relics and loot? Yeah. Why is there a blue marker way up there? You don't want to do something or play him, but like... Let's go to spoons already for the day. That is entirely fair. We had therapy? Well, that's what it's fun, but I have no idea what therapy is like. The closest I've gotten is dealing with school counselors, and that just made me veritably annoyed because they didn't do anything. And they're not a good basis for anything else. Hopefully it was good for you. I'm sorry, did you just turn the corner with a fucking rocket launcher? Define good. Helpful, I guess, in that instance? At the very least, not bad. That's certainly helpful. Okay, the taxing. Fair enough.
Let me stop with the
You know what? I'm not gonna risk it since I have to turn that way anyways. Is it still there? Did it not get destroyed because it got interrupted? Yep. Goes to go shower? Probably. Whether there's anything like mine, indubitably. And it might actually feel nice. But I'm also not wishing my weather on anybody right now.
We located the ancient Dark Angel's ship in the heart of the Space Hulk.
Clean off the
After
filth of,
finding out what
life.
Scott Gideon had
Yeah.
been slain, we fought
that.
a horde of Xenos as we conducted investigatory missions to uncover this enigma.
Skip.
We have
Skip.
encountered Gene Stealer hybrids armed with ranged.
Skip. Deploy. Yeah, I died because I got hit with a weapon that I had no idea about. Which, from what I could tell, looked like some sort of high-end psyker weapon.
We have to quickly destroy the Archaeotech engine. Nothing can be done hastily and prudently, not arrogantly.
Did you get clung to a force sword? No, some sort of cannon adjacent thing firing off a big ass purple laser. Let it be known that I know very little about 40K besides the little bit in games that I've gotten to play.
Warning, missile.
Or very little about Warhammer as whole. Yeah, I know a lot of lore masters when it comes to Warhammer for some reason. I don't tend to question it. Yep. I know about the cursed physiology of most space marines. The 3 lungs and 2 hearts, unfortunately. Ah, hi there. Okay, good to know their spit's acidic, I guess. I'm not certain that's actually good to know, but I'll mark it there. Damn. Yeah, shower time. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go down this way and we're gonna proceed. Yeah, I'll probably still be here. It's only 15:32 currently. So, I haven't been streaming that long yet. Tyranids from hell. Can I just open the door? Thank heavens. Now I gotta figure out how to actually navigate up, because our ability to climb shit is null and fucking void. You know what? I'm gonna crawl down here. We're gonna hit scan.
Hybrid cleansed. Brazilios, uncounted.
Oh no, they destroyed their own sentry. Now I don't have to worry about them using it. But the angel of death. What the?
You will all die. Brothers. Operation finished.
Heal me, because if I have to listen to that beeping any longer, I'm gonna be the one killing something. And it might just be myself. Hot damn, I hate when games have some sort of alert system like that. It is so bloody annoying. I get it. I need the warning, but why must it always be beeping? Hello, things that the ladders were clearly built for. Goodbye, things the ladders were clearly built for.
They are overwhelming us.
That's been our default status so far. Thank you for the kind observations. What the hell's that? Hot damn. I need you to heal that guy, please.
Operation finished.
Scan, destroy. Scan, destroy.
Vengeance guides our weapons. Operation finished.
I gotta wonder if there's any like truly accurate Space Marine weapons. They all just kind of sort of fall into the point in the general vicinity of the enemy and hope they stop moving.
Brothers. Vengeance.
Message to the second sent Kadian squad aboard Kadia's hand. We're going home, my brothers in arms. The 22nd Kadian, damn, you set an example. Make sure to put the weapons back in their racks and maintain them as necessary. Inspections are standard procedure. Even during a warp jump, any negligence will be severely punished. Your grenade inventory must also be sorted and stored away. Compliance leads to disorder and disorder to chaos. There will be more patrols during the warp jump. Keep an eye on absolutely everything. Warp jumps are dangerous. And thanks to navigators, we don't know where or when we shall arrive. Keep an eye on the brother to your right. Notify your superior of any change of behavior, appearance, or gait, no matter how slight. Or if the suspect is your superior, notify your superior. Chaos reigns supreme in itself. Let us not give it to the chance to dwell among us. Even a symptom of illness that may be considered benign in ordinary space may allow traces of chaos to enter, leave nothing to chance. Was that the ones? I was wondering if the Space Marines have any accurate weapons, or if it's all just point in the general vicinity of the opponents and watch them turn into a fine red mist. As always. Hey, medic, heal yourself. Define accurate as in designed to be accurate, i.e. like an equivalency therefore then to a proper sniper rifle or something of that viable range where you are meant to actually aim and not just point in an enemy's general direction. In this game, that's fair. I hope not, all things considered. But just one of those thoughts, I'm like, do they have anything actually designed for accuracy as opposed to turn into fine red mist? So their accurate weapons will still probably turn them into a fine red mist. So that description's moot, and that's more for modern day weapons, but you know. I also have the Meltagun, so less mist and more ashes. The point stands. Either way, not much remains of whatever was there. Actually, you know what? I can stay blocked. The less ways for these fuckers to crawl out of the vents, the better. You don't want anything left of the enemy? Fair enough. Just one of those random thoughts I had, because like in most of the Warhammer games I've seen, specifically like 40k, it's all fine red mist your enemies. Especially because if memory serves correctly, the bolter can punch through metal. So like, when that is the standard weapon, I have concerns. Fair, putting a dog there is very concerning. Everybody uses the bare minimum for a reason. Yeah. Because most of these annoying fuckers that I'm punching slash shooting to death are covered head to toe in exoskeleton.
Slay without mercy.
Okay, so that's the way we're supposed to go. So I'm gonna head off in the opposite direction for a little bit. I was like, I have side gates in case shit gets really desperate. Though that I'm probably never gonna use. Open the door. Come on, brothers. In the door. Come on. In the door.
In position. Waypoint reached. Angels of
You know, Chaos Marines who have similar protected armor, Necrons who are space robots, zombies. Orcs and stuff on so much more metal and so much more. Yeah. The orcs with the dakas. God. That's the only faction that I know far more than I ever wanted to about. That's just because they are borderline chaotic at the best of times.
overwhelming us. They are overwhelming us.
They're never come across those purple orcs.
It is done.
Whispers.
Vengeance guides our weapons.
I forget. I'm fairly certain purple was the invisibility color, wasn't it? Was that a different one that I'm thinking of? Too many colors, not enough brain cells left to store them all. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, that's what I assumed. Red's fast, purple sneaky, yeah. Fucking. Ever want a horrifying thought? The fact that those fuckers could paint one of their giant ass death mechs fucking purple and you'd never see it coming. Crazy. God makes it real, yeah.
Missile launcher sighted.
The only bonus is that it's a double-edged sword and it also applies to their enemies. Heal that one, please.
The righteous shall prevail. Missile launcher sighted.
It's also great though how there are stories of Marines tricking orcs just by pointing at empty guns at them yelling bang bang. Uh-huh. One of them could paint their back purple and you never see going in rain. Yep, you're welcome, Jinxie. Brainworms are evil that way. You're found goes. The other thing that I find funny is orcs have a like canonical list of who's their most and least favorite to fight, and it's such a cursed fucking thought process. Orcs is green and the best. Red ones go faster. Yellow is for flashy gets with lots of teeth. Blue's for luck. Purple is for sneaky gets. Black is dead hard. And white group is white ops is the best and the baddest. White is the color of death. Noted.
Action complete.
Oh, we're back here again. Okay, so I've officially looped back around. That's a scene to pause on. Hi, Tyranids. Bye, Tyranids. Unlike a lot of people I know, I hold no love for you. Three of 5 relics, okay. Two continued moment boss, yeah. I was going right in the death count rising. Yeah, the Tyranid body count is rising. Mostly Tyranids now. So you could let the bodies hit the floor, or you could start going dun dun dun. Another one bites the dust, which has gotten me more laughs than that song's ever needed to. Which is entirely Warframe's fault now that I've gotten laughs out of Another One Bites the Dust. Oh, some people are, it's true, but don't know about crossplay. No idea. I know it's got multiplayer. I don't know much about the multiplayer because this is my first time ever playing it. Ooh, new toy. The whispers have led me to a big fuck all sword. Another one another one rides us.
Slay without mercy.
Yeah, I know. I know my Weird Al. Thank you. Does it get somewhere where? Yeah, no, that's fair. I know my Weird Al. Thanks, though. I definitely don't own basically all the CDs from back then. Not at all. I know you know your music most of the time, yeah. I just listen to a lot of shit. So tired of walking everywhere. I don't care if you hear the claws of the Xenos or the little pitter pats. Shoot them! But yeah. I mean, for those that know their Warframe, they can take a wild shot while another one bites the dust has gotten me a couple of laughs. For those that don't, there's a funny little Warframe that you can program songs into, known as Octavia, that I have spent many an hours programming different songs into for my own amusement. And more recently, left another one bites the dust on her. So in the middle of missions with other people, they can just hear another one bites the dust constantly going. Oh, I forgot about that frame. Yeah, no. Let's use that first. Yeah, no, Octavia, one of my main frames, which I recently got her prime. Has just been fucking hilarious. Sending out the little ball of death and then vibing with other people in the middle of a mission. So when I'm not cursing everybody I know with meme songs as Octavia's anthem for the day, there is a couple of normal ass songs on there too. Though recently I added Part of Your Lifetime from online, from in the game itself, onto Octavia's list of songs, so do with that what you will. Got that hot to go? Man, I might eventually. Currently, the 4 songs I have is Never Gonna Give You Up, Another One Bites the Dust, Part of Your Lifetime, and Angel with the Shotgun. Oh no, no.
We located the ancient Dark Angel's ship in the heart of the Space Hulk.
This is what happens when I don't heal when I have the
After finding out that
chance.
Squad had been slain, we fought on orders. We conducted
Oh. I gotta find all the relics again. All right, here we go. Ah.
For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
Brothers, we gotta go collectible hunting again. We lost them all. I wonder if the Saigai acts as checkpoints then, maybe. I'd have to check that out at some point. Honestly, kind of wish there was just a checkpoint on collectible pickup, but hey. But yeah. I've slowly been unlocking Octavia's instruments and everything else to add more lovely music onto her. Oh. Sadly, all of Octavia's instruments cost real life money, so... Well, technically cost real life money. So it is a very slow process. I hear the whispers, they call to me. But yeah, no. I've not become any less of a nuisance with Octavia than I was before. But it is amusing just sitting there vibing in like a defense mission with Another One Bites the Dust playing on endless loop. The suspects are kind of dinky, right? I'm gonna need a definition for dinky. I was hoping that would do more. If you're referring to like the way that they walk being dinky, then yeah, I can see that. I think it was like ding ding ding. What do you mean? It sounds light and weak. We having strong? Yeah, I can see that. It's probably for the safety and sanity of the players, more so than anything.
Vengeance guides our ways.
At least with the walking.
They are overwhelming us.
No, they are not. Please stop saying that. We are clean. That's good. Oh no, we're back here again. Shit. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Out of my way, please. Thank you. Slightly slimy from body lotion. Okay, skincare. Fair enough.
Action complete.
Gotta go find my sword, Duda. No, don't. Ooh. Nope, I'm fine. Is there like a musical beige boulder lobbed from a catapult into a castle wall? It's just throw a handful of rocks at a brick wall and uses the sound effect unedited? I could see that. I know, SFX wise, it kind of sort of reminds me of Bioshock 2, where they tone it down just a bit so the players don't officially lose their mind due to the clunking around, even though you're in some big ass metal suit. Where the hizzity hell is this sword? Could also be because I might have the sound effects turned down because some games are stupidly loud with it. What is my audio at? SFX. Oh no, SFX is at 100, so it's just the loudest it gets. Noted.
Slow.
Let's go. Volume. There is no base. Otherwise, base boosts these systems.
Heavy stopper detected.
Brother, what have you done with our base? Where did it go? It's a good solid snake voice. It is my default, like, vaguely serious but also edgy voice because I spent far too long playing MGS3 for my own good. Okay, where's the funny sword? Ran around here, ran around there. Was the sword over here? Might have been. I, for some ungodly reason, through all my playthroughs of MGS3, never once turned the fucking audio down or skipped any of the cutscenes. What makes the sword funny? It's a really big funny sword. And it's funny because it is. Oh, and also right now it's just more vaguely annoying to get to. Where the hell's the sword?
Missile launcher sighted.
And also because all weapon pickups in this accursed game are collectibles. And so now it's gotta be funny. Where else? Yeah, this is where the funny sword was. There it is, down there. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we go to the side gate. Oh. I'm gonna hope we also checkpoint in the side gate, but no positivities there. Yeah, I guess I'll equip the sword. I'm also gonna hope that this serves as a checkpoint. Yeah. Okay. So we can use the side gates like checkpoints. That's good. let's just head down the most direct route.
Vengeance guides our weapons.
I bet it was. That's why I'm gonna go ahead and avoid it now. Be very, very very slow on the approach here. Yeah, I heard it, unfortunately.
They are overwhelming us. We are the angels of death. By Bolton, by hate.
Well, it served its purpose. Ah, the whispers are up this way. Ooh, more fun gear. It's a book. Gotta take a look in a book. Okay, we gotta get to the other side.
Operation finished.
Okay. Sorry, what are we using to power this? Oh, whatever it was alive.
For the Emperor. Mission status acceptable, brothers. Destroy the nest of Xenos in the adjacent battle zone. The lion guides our fury.
We have to prevent the enemy being reinforced from the nests we have just discovered.
It is done. My guilt, my hate.
No, let's go back to work and have a lot of fun. I will certainly try. Hope it is not too bad, DZ. You bitch. Oh no, is this... We're getting a cutscene because I found the nest.
Action complete.
Oh my god, we are.
The righteous shall prevail. Operation finished.
Okay, so now we don't need to go up and around. We just need to get through the maze. Got it. Okay.
Die, Xenos! Die, Xenos!
Ah. Ooh, we got a flamethrower.
Grandmaster, we have the opportunity to find out more about the location of the Dark Angel's ship.
Affirmative, Brother Epistolary. Place an Auger Primus at the attached coordinates.
Place the data transmitter. It will send information about nearby defense and energy systems to Grandmaster Belial, so that he can triangulate the location of the ancient ship.
All right. Back to Mad Dash, all the way back to where we just were. Well, I say Mad Dash, more of light jog. So move slower than a Krogan. Okay.
Be alert and be stubborn.
And waiting time.
Warning. Missiles. They are overwhelming us.
I know, been there, been overwhelmed. Thanks, though. So, if anything, I'd probably have to say that we're presently being whelmed.
Success. Go to your assigned battle zone with your command squad.
Not really over or underwhelmed right now. We're just sort of whelmed.
Be alert. Heavy stuff.
You know what? Sure. This can't go bad at all. I was given a Flammenwerfer.
They are overwhelming us.
At least muzzle flare flash is no longer a problem. Now there's just other problems.
Alter my haste. Enemy fire support destroyed.
Flygate save, yeah.
We located the ancient Dark Angel's ship in the heart of the Space Hulk. After finding out that Squad Gideon had been slain, we fought a horde.
Mission success, brother. Go to your assigned
Mom,
battle zone with your
uh,
command squad.
Things that should not be translated literally because I'll end up laughing a little bit more than I probably should. It's a fire thrower. Oh. Oh shoot, we found another one of these funny things. Machine room O2 status, daily report, machine room O2 check, 100% operational, plasmic flux status stable, fuses functional, motor 0-5 and 5, 05-1 and 05-2 fully operational, structural integrity. On the last warp exit 100, supervisory personnel 100% operational, maintenance journal, fuses 3 and 5 were replaced, new fuses have received benedictions for use and seem stable, combustion chambers 05 and 06 purified, generators 43 and 45 connected to fuses 03 and 05, memory supplied, benediction journal, benediction of plasma, ode to machinery, benediction of Saint Crankshaft, benediction of pistons, the Emperor and the Omnissiah protect us. I don't think your guys' prayers were answered.
Warning, missile launcher. Missile launcher executed.
Lightning claws commonly uses matched pairs and consists of a number of blades, each miniature power weapon mounted on the back of the hand. Nice. Lots of gene stealers and hybrids.
To counter our operation, Gene Stealer human hybrids attempted to propel a part of the Space Hulk into a gravity well. After a difficult battle, we defeated them. And we destroyed many nests that were supplying the enemy with constant reinforcements. As the aliens fell before our assaults, we gathered more precise information about the location of the ancient ship from Lost Caliban. We drew much ire from the Xenos, but matched it with our righteous hate, and thrust towards the ancient signal like a blade into the heart of our foes.
Is that so?
We are picking up a faint Dark Angel's beacon signal from a point where no warrior from the chapter should be. It seems to originate from the cluster of ships we believe may contain an ancient Dark Angel's vessel. You must secure the site and investigate the beacon's origin. Proceed with caution, brother. The secrets of the past pursue us.
Yay! We now also have something called Lightning Claw. These match pairs and consist of a number. Yeah, that limits you to melee range. Reliquary. Ah, Spectre Power, Executioner's Voice, Blade of the First Legion, Tome of Truth. Okay. Well, off we go.
Far beyond the advanced barbarian principles.
Okay, so our side gates don't replenish between missions. Noted. And we're back to listening for whispers. Well, this mission just got a lot harder. How many collectibles are there? 5 in this too? Okay. So that's the intended way. What's the other direction? I can hear the whispers in the walls. They call to me. Okay. Scan.
Slay without mercy.
There we go. Let's try that again.
Warning, missile launcher. Missile launcher sighted.
All right. Okay.
For the Emperor!
How hard does the flamer have to flame for the screen to shake? I'd assume pretty damn hard.
Slay without mercy! We are the angels of death!
Just dies and guess this is another thing that we gotta destroy. Ah. You guys done knocking on my back? Okay. Okay, we're gonna go deal with the beacon, because if I have to listen to that thing beep any longer, I'm gonna set it on fire. Okay, that's 3 of 5. Yeah. We're gonna switch off the Flammenwaffe. Because what is funny, it is borderline useless. Close to actual combat scenarios. Give you back your assault cannon. There we go. That'll create an autosave. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to grab more water. Don't question why I just forgot what the hell water was. Oh, my brain, my poor unfortunate brain. Alright, I'm back. I would lose my head if it weren't attached, but that's besides the point right now. I'm also going to see if I have a hair tie or anything lying around this desk of mine, because it's hot and I'm tired of it clinging to my neck. There we go. Somehow today is worse than yesterday was. Statement I never thought I would ever be saying, but hey. Somehow. I don't know if it's like actually worse or if it's just accumulation of humidity over multiple days that is making it worse. It's like, holy fucking hell, does today feel horrid. Well, that explains everything. Humidity is about the same and it's still about the same temperature outside. Lovely. It's still hot as balls and humid as fuck. Okay. I want to go back to the times when it was just cold enough in here that I might need a sweater. Can I please go back to that? Ugh. Its humidity is killing me.
They are overwhelming us.
Okay, had to see. So theoretically, if it was slight...
Die, Zenos. Die, Zenos.
I was gonna say, if it was slightly more accurate, we could probably get away with that.
Vengeance guides us.
But it's not. Yes, I'm going over to the beacon. Please stop beeping it in my ears. Hit him with the base, hit him with the base. He ain't got none of that.
They are overwhelming us.
Ah, a checkpoint. Norn's Ghost Log. Order 563522. Consumption alert. Our consumption of raw materials is increasing significantly. The warp instability since the harvest of batch number 2922 is concerning. The Lord Inquisitor has ordered that batch 2922 be reanalyzed. Contrary to all expectations, the results differ from those in the previous report. Only the subjects of batch 2922 seem to resonate with the others. Despite the psychic locks, this is creating interference with the navigators. Consequently, the stability of the enemies, or the stability of the engines is compromised. Nevertheless, Lord Inquisitor refuses to dump the batch, as it is a very good psychic quality for the Golden Throne. Must therefore consume more to stabilize our return to Terra. These material burners and crushers are working at full power. Replacement of crusher number 6 complete. The warp exit jump was impossible. We've missed the planned warp exit for the harvest unclassified. We've lost almost a third of the navigators over the last 15 days. Lord Inquisitor still refuses to dump batch 2922. We have lost the last 2 navigators. We are trapped in the warp. The psychic murmurs are beginning to haunt the rest of the vessel's occupants. Lord Inquisitor has disappeared. The murmurs have changed into song. All the batches near 2922 seem ineffective. horrible place for a checkpoint, but that's nothing new. Fine, I'll go deal with this thing so it stops beeping for the love of all that is unholy.
Armor signal identifies the remains as Brother Magon, a dark angel from the earliest days of the Imperium. Along with many brothers, he was lost with the ship Caliban's Will. That must be the vessel we have found. It was one of the cruisers sent back to Caliban with Luther during the Age of Heresy, 10,000 years ago. This confirms our suspicions. We must discover the fate of Caliban's Will and that of its crew. Brother Epistolary, use your powers to learn what you can of Magon.
Oh, I had to press A. We're back, went out to get burger. Is it good burger? I mean, I'd assume so since we went out to get it, but you know. Alright, we guess. Fair enough. Liga.
I saw a strange place. Somewhere aboard the Caliban's Will, and within, an artifact. It is this prize that brought us here, connected to the omens of future disaster. Shade of the Lion. If the visions of the librarian are true, the chapter faces catastrophe.
Not great, but we were hungry, not bad by any means. Fair enough.
Suspend all current operations. The new priority is to secure the Caliban's Will and to secure this artifact.
Yeah, fine.
The psychic backwash of my mental scan has awakened a dormant gene stealer swarm. They are gathering for an attack. Exterminate them before they assemble sufficient strength.
Yeah, I'll work on it. Bugger off. Exterminate? I mean, yeah. Ah, we can't go that way. You know what? Probably for the best.
Action complete. Warning! Missile launcher.
All right. Well, now that that painful process is done. Oh, I hear whispers. Yeah, there's the funny artifact. Got one left to find. Where have we not explored yet on the map? Guess that middle chunk there in the direction we're supposed to go. That's a dead end, so just gonna destroy that, and we'll just move right along.
In position.
Well, there is some reason to go and lock the doors behind us. Because sometimes it'll stop them for a little bit longer. Also a great way of making sure I don't accidentally end up walking back in circles on myself again. So I think we've got, what, one whisper left to find? Yeah. I hear the whispers. We're near. Time to make our annual checkpoint because we got all the relics and I don't want to collect them all again. Me being ever so glad they give us one of these every time we find all the relics. Okay. Oh, I am on the wrong side of this ship entirely. Cheers for my sense of direction. And we died.
To counter our operation, gene stealer human hybrids attempted to propel a part of the Space Hulk into a gravity well.
The psychic backwash of my mental scan has awakened a dormant gene stealer swarm. They are gathering for an attack.
Exterminate them before they assemble sufficient strength.
Oh, yeah, the thing we're supposed to be doing. Right, yeah, that thing. I wonder if there's an upgrade to make us sprint faster. Or have our stamina drain slower. Either or would be nice. Dominate.
In position. Waypoint reached.
How's the murdering going? Well, all things considered, it's gotten rather quiet on this ship. So, not particularly murdering so much. All right. All right, back to our usual scheduled bullshit.
Vengeance guides our weapons. Play without mercy. Operation finished.
All right. I wonder if there's invisible Tyranids. Let's not wheel that into existence, but the wonder is there. Well, it's just because of how fucking cursed that would be.
Justice.
Okay. Well, the Bolter's a fully automatic RPG, basically.
They are overwhelming us.
I mean, in a sense, yeah. Where the technical specs are, but yeah.
We are the angels of death.
Oh, we just had to sit here and shoot things.
Another swarm is coming. Block the access bulkheads to hamper its progress.
There's the xenomorph looking motherfuckers. And that answers my questions about whether there's invisible ones. Thank you for answering the question.
A threat is awaiting us in shadow.
Gotta love when my own question gets answered by the game shortly after. I wonder if it's a lictor. No idea.
Be alert.
You're aware of Gene Stealers being able to go invisible. I have no idea what it is. It was just a random ass question. I was like, I wonder if there's invisible ones. The game decided to shortly answer it thereafter.
Warning. Missile launcher. Stalker strain sighted. Kill.
Stalker strains. I did. Alright, good luck. No idea what it is either myself. I was just like, I wonder if there's invisible Tyranids. Yeah, yep. Unfortunately.
Slay.
Mission success.
Hi, xenomorphic looking motherfucker.
The swarm's ability to gather.
That's one that I've been looking forward to. Big ass motherfucker with fucking praying mantis talons. The end of mission kill screen will inform you what it is, but there might be more of them than just the kind that we're currently blasting new holes in.
Justice.
Love listening to them echo each other.
Fight of resistance is dead. Stalker strain inbound. Slay it swiftly.
Mission success will allow other Deathwing squads to respond.
Yeah, too bad, too sad. You're a little too late for that.
Stalker strain sighted.
Well,
Stalker strain imminent.
so tired of running across this ship.
Fight of resistance is dead.
Hang on. Can you heal him, please? Thank you. Holy shit, we're backtracking to the start of the damn mission. What the hell?
Slay without mercy. Vigilant Stalker strain. Slay it.
Okay.
Flanks and rear zones have been secured. You are safe to proceed to the Caliban's will.
Now back the way we came. Round 2. But the fuck is making that noise? Oh shit, I can't go this way. Fuck. Turn around.
Mission accomplished, brother. You will all die.
Just gotta get to the exit. Almost there.
The righteous shall prevail. It is done. There are overwhelming odds. Mission accomplished. Heavy stopper detected. Missile will be assigned.
All right. I got the plasma cannon now. Cool, I guess. We'll get one more psyker power. With that. Goblins will escort action during the Horus Heresy, as we suspect. Did. We reached through another vessel of Crusade worship from the Black Templars. It is listed as lost in the warp during the 39th millennium, identified in archives of the Sanctum Imperiador. It was launched by the Missionaries Galaxy but never reached its destination. Much of the ship has impacted into the Caliban's Womb and is preventing direct access to our Ancient Legion ship. It is imperative that you seize the Sanctum Imperator so our forces can make breach of the Caliban's will. Duly noted. Anything else? Your attack must be swift. Augur crews have warned that elements of nearby Tyranid Hive fleet have changed course and are now drifting towards the Theros. Okay. Redemption. Reliable weapon. This storm bolter uses modified redemption frag rounds that explode into a cloud of blazing pellets upon exiting the barrel. Redemption rounds ricochet off most surfaces and are best used against multiple lightly armored targets. Okay. Bolt rounds that are effectively small missiles. Okay. Thunderhammer. Thunderhammers release tremendous blasts of energy when they strike, sending the foe to the ground and leaving them stunned if they survive at all. This combined with the crushing weight of the hammer itself makes it an incredibly deadly weapon. And I'll run the redemption. That works. Oh yeah, I'll run the redemption. Let's go. Yeah, because I want to see something. Customize. Okay, so we're defaulted to the librarian. Okay. What if this part of it's all tied to the multiplayer then?
The strange Dark Angel's beacon conducted us to the corpse of Brother Magon, a Dark Angel from the earliest days of the Imperium.
The identifier code of the trapped ship has been decrypted. Mixed blessings, brother. We have located the...
Yeah. Giving our medic a shield and the high hopes that they'll be able to survive better with it.
Will find much to conceal their whereabouts and movements. Be on your guard, brothers.
This will probably be the final mission. God, this is the loudest gun I think we've gotten our hands on so far. I hear the faintest of whispers. That works. Okay. Okay, it's probably in that room over there then. Yeah, 'cause it's rather faint over here. Alright.
Warrior strength.
You gotta wonder why all their ships are built like it's a fucking medieval castle. I get ones that can spit at us now too. What's next on our list of bad things that are going to try and haunt us to death? Is that it for the creepy whispers? Cool.
For the Emperor. For the Emperor. Warrior strength. Parity does not answer. Parity and shade joins the lion.
Alright, even chat. Eating the sci-fi version of Vermintide? How's everyone? Oh, we're doing good, Fox. Well, I'm doing good, but man. Technically, this isn't the sci-fi version of Vermintide. That'd be Darktide. But it is. Regardless, a sci-fi 40k game. I guess this does also have multiplayer, so like maybe. Okay, I'm gonna use one of my checkpoints earlier. Most didn't realize giving the healer a sword and shield was a bad idea. Yeah, Stormbolter's the only one that they can wield without compromising other things. Redemption seems like it's really neat, but it really isn't. Theme that is sadly more and more true with each weapon we get.
No shot. Side strain.
Ah, and a built-in checkpoint. The faithful have but one goal: to serve the Emperor, and life as in death. You are but pawns in its service. Show your worth by working hard and offering your life. We are the voice of the Imperium, and we must bring the eternal light to the God Emperor on his golden throne, bringing it through the vast galaxy and enlightening the darkest corners where humanity has been and will be. Our destination is the Sexus VII system. A system of the Imperium cut off from Terra for far too long, which has forgotten. It has forgotten its origins, and above all, it has forgotten that only the Emperor and his great mercy can guide us on this sinuous, dangerous road that lead to the light. Our last intervention to restore the omnipotent Emperor's reign and its all sector resulted in failure. We are now forced to spread the good word in a more forceful way, and that, my brothers, is why I need you to mirror my voice and the voice of the Imperium in this crusade. Or don't. Loud doors dud.
They are overwhelming us.
Listen for the whispers. The angels' whispers guide you. No, nothing whispers E here. Okay, we're good. Oh, rechecking it also re-auto saves. Okay. So you can just use those as perpetual autosave spots. Good to know. I think we've gotten 3 out of 5 relics. No, we've gotten 4 out of 5. Jesus. Hello, big ass motherfucker. And we still got the rest of that chunk of the ship to go through. Probably where our last Whisper of the Angels is. Hammer.
We cannot board the Caliban's will. Access has been blocked by an alien energy field. The power source for the energy field is a plasma reactor in your vicinity. Access the 3 power relays to redirect the energy flow from the reactor. Brother Librarian, guard well the souls of your companions. We have detected powerful psychic emanations from close to each relay. These emanations might be drawing the Tyranid fleet towards us. Eliminate the enemy psychers.
Fun. What's this say? Same thing as the other side. Noted. Okay, nothing down here. Okay. Okay, one relay down.
Heavy scubber detected. Heavy scubber detected. Silver strain sighted. Kill with honor. Vigilance, brothers. Silver strain close.
Okay. Okay, that room's already dealt with.
They are overwhelming us.
You're just crawling through the vents right now.
They are overwhelming us.
Yeah, no. Instantaneously dead. Okay.
The strange Dark Angel's beacon conducted us to the corpse of Brother Magon.
Well,
A Dark Angel from the earliest days of the Imperium. Along with many brothers, he was lost with the ship Caliban's Will. It was one of the cruisers sent back to Caliban with Luther during the Age of Heresy, 10,000 years ago.
so
This confirmed our suspicions. We had to discover the story of Caliban's Will, and perhaps learn something of the loyalty and fate of its crew. I conducted a psychic scan that showed me a strange artifact inside the ancient Dark Angel ship. We had to find it at any cost. We needed to reach Caliban's Will quickly, but more and more, I felt the encroaching psychic presence of an inhuman eye watching us, waiting in darkness.
they bring it up a lot. What the hell is the Age of Heresy? Subsequently, why is it so damn important?
Silver flame sighted. Kill with honor. Storm is gone. Kill with honor.
So my resident lore nerd for this has gone AFK. I'm not expecting an answer at all because of that. What the fuck? These people bring it up like it's the fucking Black Plague of their timeline. Well, Resident Lore Master for this stream, I guess. For Flark's sake. You're seriously gonna make me run all the way around to the other side. You know what? Just out of spite. There you go, game. I could have just punched that. Darker the sci-fi version of Vermintide? Yeah. Welcome back, Vifs. You better go with Vampire the Masquerade visual novel. Visual novel? Yeah, no, I kind of guessed. No, I'm just confused. Last time I checked, Vampire the Masquerade games were typically not visual novels. Visceral novel. I mean, probably not a wrong guess there, Fox. A super open engine, like playing a GTRPG. Yeah, fair enough. One of those TTRPGs I'm gonna eventually look into, maybe. To be fair, every TTRPG is, I'll look into it eventually, maybe. Purely on the basis that I remember to look into it when I'm not doing other shit. I don't know. I've had it on Steam for years and finally got around to trying it. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I'm thinking about most of them, I think they're just regular RPGs for most of the Vampire the Masquerade games, but you know what? Sure, a visual novel. Why not?
Righteous shall prevail. Alter my fate.
Parasparkle against the setting sun. You can design it. So just yeah, we play through Bloodlines. Nice. There were 6 more sequels. I pick option C, Fox. I pick option C. Because the books were at least halfway decent. Movies! The movies can go die for all I care. The more... Like, when I first saw the movies, it had been a couple of years since I had first read through the books. And I was like, okay, they're not too bad. Then I reread the books, and I was like, oh god, the movies missed so much critical details. What the fuck? They usually do. I mean, yeah. Like, oh, good god. There was so much important shit to the movies that just got... Like, important shit to the plot of the entire thing that got cut out. Just had me baffled. This is the worst designed ship in the history of ships. What the hell? In that map, you are not wrong. This is just one part of this ship. Oh, I'm so tired of navigating this place. I hate it so much. Why is this ship built like that? I mean, I know why it's built like this because it makes the game more interesting, but like, holy shit. Was we playing Marathon not so long ago? Emerald Phobos is pretty close, but yeah, that's bad. The Marathon, or the last versus combination works is, yeah. That's always fair. At least include the most important thing in them. An attractive male lead that audiences look at me. You know, let him sit in the dark and sit there obviously while not breathing. I think they failed because, ironically, well, I guess in the instance there, I didn't care at all about Edward.
Operation finished.
Okay. That's all they cared enough to do. Yay, another side objective. I got left pad. Thanks.
Mission success, brother. The energy field is no more. Enter the Caliban's will without delay.
Sorry, I've got a delay. I'm still missing Whisper in the Void. All right. What's the ship and why are we shooting things in it? This is... You haven't gotten the name for this ship yet? The ship we're trying to get into, the Caliban's Will. Or better, or worse.
Slay
This,
without mercy.
this might be part of the Caliban's will. I'm not positive or anything on that. Oh, right, we're trying to throw Mineta at Pokemon now. That can't go horribly bad. Great football, great ball. Eight ball. Yeah, I'll take the checkpoint because I'm giving up on hunting down the Whispers in the Void for the time being. Good, another vision. Doing some amount of blood going up in the air. Usually it's a lot more. I don't know if this video game cool of Cloud Atlas. Oh. The horrible dream.
Oh, I thought the echo was lost, as though touching the mind of a dark angel.
Your psychic ability is secondary importance. Hold fast and purify the area. Purge the Xenos.
To enter Caliban's will, you must clear the battlefield and move the bridgehead to support the next phase of operations.
Game where you have plus 2 realities and keep waking up from one to the other without the definitive answers to which one isn't a dream. Sounds like fun. Hydrate, I can do that. And a stretch. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think on later. Fair enough. I mean, it'd be an interesting concept if it wasn't a game. Okay, beyond tired of working on this. Touch and posture and grab. Let's go. Actually, it's better, yeah. I could see that. You know, it might finally be time to, you know, actually use the real weapon in my offhand. In the name of our holy Sigma.
Commence boarding of Caliban's will immediately. Squads are on their way to create a new bridgehead.
And now I'm gonna run around and listen for whispers because I thought it would be back up there, but it wasn't. So where haven't I properly explored so far? Just that one derelict room over there. Defeat the Underseer for the God Emperor, for the Flood can take out the Fallen and opens the vault on Pandora. Got it. Be careful living at multiple xenomorphs in the walls. The Grenier? Of course, always the Grenier. Bad cloning experiment gone horribly wrong. Okay, I need to double back then. Can't go that way.
In position.
You know, I'm pretty sure that everything the Orc ever made or ever wanted to kill them. More or less so. This was a game of killing things in a barely lit ship with a squad of 4 and guns. Squad of 3, but yeah. I wish 4. God, 4 would be nice right about now.
Waypoint reached.
Okay, now to get back to the end of this mission. Okay. Up we go. Oh, we got the Hellfire now. Nice. More ability points. All right.
Your vision is deeply disturbing, Brother Librarian, and it may be an ill omen for our mission. But our desire to overcome will be as strong as beaten steel. You must identify the location you saw in the death memories of Brother Magon. To do so, place an Augur Primus in the main console of the ship's strategium. Let hate guide your weapons.
All right then. So what's the funny new toy we got? The Hellfire. Okay. What's the descriptor? This storm bolter uses Hellfire ammunition. The core and tip of Hellfire rounds are replaced with a vial of mutagenic acid that dissolves organic matter on contact. Noted. All right. Main menu. Yeah. Ugh, and then we got something for customizing, I think. Maybe. I don't know, something about armor. Special missions? What the hell's a special mission?
Your victories aboard the Elethros mean that we can now deploy via teleport. You can now access explored areas of the Elethros from here to complete additional missions.
Yeah, no thank you. Not now, at least. It was multiplayer. Okay, yeah, multiplayer is just playing the basic game with other people's. Oh, right. Blech. Yeah, that's probably gonna be our off Mondays game when we don't have the gals. Uh, Next Friday is gonna be more God Eater, and then I think I know what we're starting Saturday and Sun for our Saturday Sunday slots. But we shall see. No, no. Well, I hope not. This one is weird. I'm gonna put the upcoming game into the category labeled I hope not. On levels of plush puzzles. I'm not gonna say outright no because I don't know the game start to finish. Yeah, no, it'll be vaguely more normal. At least gonna be an RPG. Oh no. Me opens up Steam. Immediately gets a pop-up for Hellcard having mod support now. Because if Hellcard already wasn't cursed ahead of time, mods. Who has Flesh Puzzle and Tag in Steam? I don't know. Yeah, no, Hellcard's got mods now. That's gonna be interesting. But yeah, no, I'm not expecting Flush Puzzles to be in the upcoming Saturday/Sunday game for now. Because it is a cyberpunk turn-based RPG. I played the demo of both demos of so far on stream before, and I'm finally grabbing the game itself. I said it much. Yeah, I feel that as someone who actively uses, well, not actively, on and off again uses it. And it's only gotten worse somehow. As I quickly check to see if any of my usuals are live, and the answer seems to be no. Mondays have gotten to a weird point where no one I know is live on Mondays besides my dumbass. Which, honestly, fair. Yeah, no, Jinxie, I fully understand disliking Unity's UI. I put up with it because it makes model work ever so slightly easier. It also makes exporting shit to VRC ever so slightly easier. There's some live you want. Oh, this is the Unity UI. The Unity store? Fucking mood. Oh no, okay, no, I see. We're probably gonna go past her. Me refreshes Twitch. Me sees person I haven't seen live in a while live again. I know who we're gonna go past her. Once ads from hell are over. Ooh. Yeah, I know who we're raiding. One of these days we'll get a webcam that can capture at least 30 FPS. Stares at my current one. One of these days. I'm probably getting the word for least fluid 3D VTuber. Fucking. Actually, no, there might be worse. Running at 24 frames per second. Let's go. Anyhow. That's just random thoughts now because I looked up and I saw that second of lag. I move pretty fast sometimes. So yeah, that's the plan for the upcoming week. Not this Saturday, but I think no, not this upcoming Saturday, but the Saturday after that. There should be something with DC. I'll have to double check with her on that. So hitting that typical streamer thing of playing 4 games and like a different game every stream, I still don't see how the fuck they do it, because I boot up some of these games and I look at the game and I go, I haven't played you in a week. How the fuck do I play this again? A more common statement is going, what the fuck do I do? What are the controls? How do? I like so desperately want to go back to having a normal schedule where Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays were all one game, but that's not happening till I'm done with God Eater. Though I could technically probably do God Eater for Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, I just don't think I can tolerate that much God Eater back to back to back, because that game is, well, at least one was. I'm not, so far 2's okay, but like fucking exhausting to play continuously. Okay, you know what? Frag it. I'll get the raid message there. So post mine, feel free to post yours, and I'll at least start the raid. Even though I'm still waiting for their starting soon screen to switch over. But yeah. Cancel that. And then he says, weird flesh puzzle now. No, that would have been yesterday. Fucking Scorn was weird. A good weird, but weird. The idea of me just dropping off like a handful of people discombobulated as flesh puzzles at someone else's door is mildly amusing. Yeah, we'll be reading out now. So, as always, devotees,